Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late, but also early at the same time, if that makes any sense
hello.
for anybody paying attention out there. Hello. I caved, as we figured, and I'm going to play the Midnight Walk. Let's go. Time is of the essence. Hello, Midnight Saucy. Hello, Bala. Hello, Gore. Thank you for the lurk, Gore. Hello, Code. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. Hello. Time is of the essence. New game season is upon me. Hope you're doing all right, Saucy. I see your messages there. Yep, you were missed. Your presence was missed last night, but hope you're doing okay. Let's go. Thank you for joining us on the Midnight Walk. This game is a handmade tale shaped from clay, cardboard, and dreams. We recommend wearing headphones, done as certain game mechanics rely on spatial audio. Enjoy the journey. Klaus, Olav, and the Moonhead team. Moonhood team. Moonhead. Hey, Moonwolf, not too bad. Thanks. How you doing? We had a nice Sunday. I didn't touch any games changes though. Game. Imagine. Subtitles. Oh, nice. Oh, for Mother's Day? Right on. Just thinking right before starting streamer, I should have played Silent Hill 4: The Room, which I've played many a times. It's a perfect Mother's Day game. Mother's Day horror game. This game seems nice and loud. Let's go. Story, new game. Time waits for nobody.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber, broken, deaf, and blinded.
Is it true code DVD editing? Imagine. Left stick to move. We're moving. Pressing A. Eyes obtained. One big video. Extended play. I'm not touching anything right now. So I don't know if this is a sign, like I said last night, of my controller shitting the bed, or this is intended. I'm gonna assume my controller is really on its way out again. Another Xbox controller bites the dust on this stream. 07. Money spent. Close your eyes to listen for hidden things. Left bumper. Close eyes. Hold it. A key! It longs to open something. Equip, back, rotate, reset, navigate. Key equipped. Y, open inventory. Got it. I'm sure we don't need to open anything anymore, but but I'm here. It's fun. Fun to me. I like the animation. Right on my head. Found the crouch button. Wait. Oh, they respawned. Did you see it? We go back. Maybe come back. It's like a door. Indeed. We have here matches or indeed. Let there be fire. Tale of the Burnt
Spark
One.
had once again been lit. It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Lighting candles marked with symbols opens up new paths. Strike anywhere. Right bumper to sprint. No littering. Guess I could have made that. And we run. We scatter. Actually thought running would extinguish this match immediately, to be honest. A third to go. Playing around with the controls myself. Toggle to crouch, zoom in, close eyes, run. Is there another candle around here, or do you think it's up ahead? Or behind me? Right there. Right in front of me. Imagine. Thinking to myself, should I be closing my eyes during that? Nope. Oh, I wonder if I should have went to head back there. The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Sneak. Right stick to crouch. I'm in danger. Should I be running right now? Is this thing just blind or? Uh-oh. Run!
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things.
I'm shocked I didn't get caught there. Focus on the eye symbols and close your eyes. Left bumper, close eyes. Actually, I think press right bumper to toggle run. I was holding it. You can toggle. By default, it's toggle. But closing your eyes like this, you have to hold. Light them up. Who took the sun away? 1 of 15. Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. Housey. The soothsayers, worshippers of fire. The soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. Those are closing up. Let's see. Hot boy. Oh, sorry. Oops. We got here a giant can. Sure, I missed some things. The Soulfisher's secret. The Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Anything more back here when I was chasing down a pot before going to the other stuff? Coal. Potboy likes to eat coal. It's a little treat. Free coal. Here you go, Potboy. I come bearing coal. Free meal. Enjoy. Are we besties now? One more little guy. Is that what you're saying? More coal. Feed me, Seymour. There you go, Potboy. More. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Firewalk. Rekindle your little flame. Fantastic music. What are you showing us here? Who knows?
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
What did we just do? We sent Potboy ahead. I honestly didn't know this game was first person. I thought it was third person, but I'm already surprised. Listen to shell phones to receive echoes and memories from the past.
Clay and fire. The craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees.
Drop object or
rocks.
hold to throw, right
After
trigger.
them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Press X to send out Potboy. Puzzle time. Mitt Happy Place. Narvalden Star I Brand. A friend in need is a friend indeed, and friendship can come in the most unusual forms. Flame on? Ta-da. Hide from monsters in wardrobes. The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. What about this wardrobe? Testing. Open left, open right. Open both. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. I have no clue where I'm at. I need a wardrobe. I go all the way back. I feel like it sent us elsewhere. I'm going backwards, right? Like all the way back. Imagine, I sure am. I think it was possible. Well, now what do? I guess we just die. Die and respawn. Yeah, wait, how did I... Where did we come from? That's where we freed you from. You were hiding. Yeah, how the heck did I get here? How did I end up here? I'm not sure. Am I in danger? Do that. Do I jump off the edge? You cannot jump off the edge. Yeah, how the heck did I get back here? How did we leave this area before, to be honest, I guess? Only a few minutes ago. Oh, it's this way. No? We're just here, right? Ah. I see. I see. I still ended up getting turned around because I was hoping to loop in the other arena, but this is not the arena in question. I'm in danger. We're dead. Yep. I think I'm dead. For all that. I'd hide, but there's nowhere to hide. Now where the heck are we? We're back here. Monster doesn't spawn until I close my eyes, I believe. But I didn't see the wardrobe after I did that, so Confused. Body. A body? What happened to its head? Try again, I guess. That happened. Where the hell's the wardrobe? Wardrobe has vanished. Oh no, there's the wardrobe. Okay, I see. I thought we were like teleported elsewhere. That's where I was confused. And I closed my eyes. There we go. Progress. Flame? No flame? Can't get up. Oh, wait, what are we doing here? Launching and then flaming? Oh, is that gonna work though? Huh. Oh, yeah, I see. Ta-da.
The crawlers eat fire, it's true, they do, but most of all, they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Checkpoint. Oh. Crouch walking. Are you going to extinguish that? Is that what's happening? And they're eating fire? Interesting. I'm guessing we make a break when you come out. Is that the idea? Go run. Wait, what's this? Sure you say this one. Coquette. Coquette. Buds of pearls. Cernite porcelain. A dream. Working less. Living more. Lace curtain. Cardboard sink. But still. The sense of a home, a kitchen. I wonder what we are, or what kind of creature or entity we're supposed to be.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Title card?
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare. A little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
Mood Mountain.
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk. The soothsayers have spoken.
Guess there's an end to the dialogue. They're out of here. Soothsayer's out of here. Tale of the Burnt One. Complete the first chapter. Achievement unlocked.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark and winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Hey, guess we're going in. This is Housey, your wandering home. You can find, inspect, and listen to all your collected items. Take a proper gander. Top boy Bedge. Remember, you can reach Housey through the main menu at any time. Leave through the door whenever you please. Collectibles. Hey, Kit Kat, what is up? Thank you. I did. How about yourself? You can play the vinyl. It's like a fair number of collectibles. I wonder, I assume, do these numbers, well, we're going to find out, correlate to the chapters? most likely. And I missed one in chapter 1. Missed a collectible already. GG. 1, 2, 3. These are the phones. 4, 5, 6. Nice not to work. Relatable. Agreed. Two of 25. All right, let's move on. Leaving housey. Which way do we go? How's he doing? How's he out of here? Don't crush me, Housey. That's the, I think, big appeal is the amount of work into this Kit Kat. All like, it says clay. At the very start of the game, devs mentioned clay, cardboard, stop motion, and something else too. All like crafted by hand, supposedly. Who took the sun away? 2 of 15. That night, the Merkle dreamt many dreams. Listen to the story inside Housey. Hey, Swifty. Hello once again. Good evening. Lore.
Close your eyes.
Hey, Vordy, how's it going?
They
Good evening.
sense you. They feel you.
Oh, she's coming along for the walk.
So beautiful.
I feel like bad things are afoot. Hey, sweet. Congratulations. Fingers crossed. Oh, dear. Fingers crossed. Oh. I don't know if you can fit underneath that or not. Anybody see a wardrobe around these parts to hide in? That's where we just came from, right? He thinks. There's the wardrobe. I'm gonna assume that creature, forget its name, can't crawl underneath these. Maybe I'm wrong. Supposed to light something on fire over there? Potentially. I'm running. My natural instinct in games like this is to have a jump button, but there's no jump. You can hide behind some objects. Do we just crouch? Do we have to press the button? Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. I see. I apparently wasn't hidden. The end. GG. Hit in my ass. You and your friends are dead. Game over. Oh, I'm just screwed again. Alright, gotta go quick. Gotta go fast. "39 pages thus far." Okay. So, maybe I'm not hidden. Like, that's good. I'm confused. What does the game want? I'm crouched. I'm not moving. Well, I'm looking, but I'm not moving. I don't know if, like... Look like things are getting dark. That'll be 39. Okay, so I'm here. I'm pressing buttons. I'm crouching. It looks like it's getting darker to me. Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. Am I supposed to be doing something else? Wardrobe. Uh-oh. Hot friend, save me. Hot boy. I'm dead. I didn't press anything. Huh. Oh, looking. Goodness for quick reloads. How do I know when it's safe to go? I'm so screwed. I'm very confused, man. Like, am I supposed to just wait here? And I don't think it's gonna vanish. Like, I'm just directions unclear. Maybe you just make a break for it. They screwed the wardrobes work fantastic. This doesn't seem to be working too well. Oh, can't really make a break in. Jesus. You know, I never actually watched The Truman Show myself in its entirety. But I have not seen Anastasia either. Oh, really, Vorty? Nice. Cheers. Hope you enjoy. The creature is right where I have to hide. That's a problem. Welcome back, Mr. Code. I think I'm in quite the predicament. I think we have to die. Again. Oh, run. Jesus. Yeah, I think even if, obviously, if you're seen going into these, unlike most games, you're not dragged out, so that's nice at least. Oh, was it really your first introduction to Jim Carrey? Truman Show. Even though I never watched it when I was a lot younger, in living color, which I know he's a cast member on, but I think for me would have been, it's like we had three movies in one year in 1994. Forget the order though. They were all 94, right? Or my Dumb and Dumber, I think, was 94. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and was The Mask 94 as well? I think all three came out in 94. At least for like major, like he was in other movies before that, for sure. But you know, that was like three theatrical releases in 1 year. It's wild. I saw all those. Not The Mask in theaters. I actually don't know if I saw all of them in theaters. If I saw any. Ace Ventura, I'm pretty sure I saw in theaters. Ace Ventura. Oh. Oh, I'm so screwed. Dumb and Dumber, when you were introduced. I think I watched Dumb and Dumber on VHS. There are multiples. Many a creature. Pot Boy? Where's Pot Boy? Pot Boy? Did Pot Boy light that up already? Never mind. Legally Blonde for the first... I never saw the Legally Blonde films. Do it as a musical. Never saw the film. Reese Witherspoon, correct? Thank you, Pot Boy. That's Pot Boy there. Okay. Oh, I'm going too slow. Pot Boy, I need you. More than ever. I'm too slow. Got my task at hand. Just Like Heaven. That one I haven't seen either. But again, we could probably name more films that I haven't seen than I have seen in my entire life. Run! Okay. I'm trying to be stealthy. Which I usually don't do in games. And it didn't pay off. Doing the opposite of what I usually do. These checkpoints are very forgiving thus far. I appreciate that. Quick reloads. Grons? Trying again and again despite everything. All that breaks, cracks again. A moment's respite. Light, then back. Thanks for all the help. It wasn't enough then. Resistance, refusal, don't want to. No way forward, an impenetrable limit. Good job, Pot Boy. You did it. There's Housey. Housey on the move. This game just came out last week? Thursday, I want to say. At least on Steam on Thursday that we're playing here. The Midnight Walk. What do the three little dots on the bottom mean? I assumed it meant, wait, we're in a cutscene. Patience.
I'm on the air, man. I'm on the air.
Thank you for the sub, viewer. Thank you, thank you. Are you really? I'm Swifty. You're taking game dev. Should play in VR too. Hello, Alex. Last time I played a game in VR was 2020 with Half-Life Alex. I guess I should have realized this was a first-person game when I saw the VR options. It's firing it up. For some reason, like, again, when I saw the promotional screenshots, I had assumed we played as Potboy and it was in third person. Or 2D, 2.5D. Surprise to me. Coal. Coal for Potboy. Hungy. Here you go. Or don't overfeed your pot friend. Potboy breakdancing. If you ever do, I'm Swifty, get to the point of you needing somebody to check out if you want or test the game or whatever, please be sure to send them my way. More than happy to do so, even though I still owe Vorty. Vorty some playtime. A Tim Burton game in this style would be awesome for sure. Who's snoring? Is that me? Old man me?
Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, Burnt One. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right? Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then, on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better...
That's a good point, Vorty. Very true.
Didn't see you there. So glad to see you back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Meg, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk, and Burnt One. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Roll credits because he said the Midnight Walk. Over the Garden Wall vibes? I don't think I'm familiar with Over the Garden Wall. Definitely haven't checked that out or played it.
Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, Burnt One, I trust you make up for in walk. Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas, but it is always hungry for more. Enough talk now. Time to listen. Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows.
Oh, is it the Cartoon Network Halloween miniseries? That explains it. So it's not a game. Definitely not familiar.
You'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
Humming. Oh, really, Vorty? Dark Folklore animated series. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I've ever seen previews of that even. Who Took the Sun Away? 3 of 15. The Unusual Morning. Listen to the story inside house. I do know who Elijah Wood is, of course. I did not know that. Hello, house. Nice scattering. House has legs. It's got legs. It knows how to use them. Drop object or hold to throw. Right trigger. Drop. I'm holding nothing. What am I grabbing here? Sorry. 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 Oh, matches over there. Oxo matches. And lore.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas.
You got it, Vorty. Christopher Lloyd. It's Dr. Emmett Brown.
Full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire, so I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
You remember things like me. like me from time to time. Oh, is this respawn? Apparently so. Raspy drum. Yeet. Supposed to like drop this here? I don't think so. I'm not sure what this thing is yet. Hot boy. Turns out, and that raises up. Oh, I stand up there. Oh, I could go up. I see. Hang on. Hold. Again, please. Key in the dark. Light a match. Throw fire into the dark itself. And throw fire into the dark itself. How exciting! What kind of VR headset you having? And yeah, you see, I take it you did a full playthrough of this already. Then seem to be well versed. Kaboom! Oh, on PlayStation. Cool. Okay, I didn't realize this was on PlayStation. PSVR 2. I was wondering if this game launched on console or not. He answered my question. A key. Ow. That's my knee, and that's my desk. I guess I could play this keyboard mouse if I can. To relearn the controls now. Again, I pulled out the controller thinking this was a third-person game, not that I can't play it. Controller in first person, which I am. The tale of the loathsome
Malding. Swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
Oh, did they? PS made a dev diary on this. I'm playing this is Steam version here.
Don't touch me, you limb tree. Oh, you really think you're somebody, huh? On your tall legs, with your long snake-like arms. Arms and legs. So uncivilized. Oh, you really think you're somebody? We don't take kindly to
We don't take kindly to your kind.
somebody's open tree here with 2 feet and snake-like arms.
Oh wow, really, Alex? Exciting. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't do VR. I stream pretty much every day. I'm live doing this, that, and everything else in between some days. But yeah, I've so the last time I used my VR headset and streamed in VR was 2020 for Half-Life Alyx. I just have an Oculus Quest 1 or whatever it was called. I think it's what now it might be called the Meta Quest or whatever, but the first wireless Quest headset. Then I bought the Oculus Link cable, or connected to the PC.
You get out of here.
Those Little Nightmare vibes, yeah, for sure. Tim Burton films, and I hope we get Little Nightmares 3 this year, which was supposed to come out last year, but even if it doesn't, I'm still excited whenever it releases. Little Nightmares 3.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
The Headmaster. A head. What happened to its body? Lost in Random. Why does that sound familiar? Very familiar. A rite of fire. Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limps, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
Alex Sighting says the same devs for this game made Lost in Random. Well, there you go. There it is. Puzzle time. I think we're short a lever. Left, right, up, down. But yeah, I don't know if I've seen Lost in Random. This maybe you did mention at 1.40. Interesting. I'd have to take a look myself, sneak a peek. Turns out it's also on a big sale. Is that Lost in Random, Saucy? Noted.
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wide world. It's the best one in my collection.
Well, about that stick.
I got no better stick.
Paper stick. Maybe this can be used as a lever.
No, my stick. Give it back. No.
Creepy creatures.
My stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
Can't talk to you anymore. Bonk, right? Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-whatever. Silly wordplay, heavy humor. Oh, nice. Lost in Random. Bonk to horny jail. Stick man. So am I trying to get all these up at once, or can Pot Boy start lighting these up? Let me see a prompt. So.
If you light them all, then
Pro
maybe.
tips. I definitely haven't seen that then, Vorty, from what you're describing. I've not played nor seen it. When do I usually stream? Usually I'm Eastern time. I'm in Pennsylvania, United States. So it's currently 9:49 p.m. for myself. I usually hop on. I'm actually on earlier than usual. I started sooner tonight. I'm usually on around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Usually end around 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. 7 nights a week. Weekends are usually, I stay up much later than I should. Friday nights into Saturdays and Saturdays into Sundays. But yeah, tonight I got on a little after 8:30 p.m. Oh, right on, same time. Nice.
Weak fire, useless.
I don't see a prompt to like light these up right now, so I'm confused.
No fire, just a spark.
Aha, okay. That was simpler than I guessed. I was making it out to be. All right, Alex, settings sounds good. Oh, okay. This is where you stop for now. Good luck. Hope you have fun. Out of here. It sounds like you're enjoying it so far in VR.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our Malding problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
You get out of here.
Nobodyville. As the dust settled and the somebodies saw the destruction they had wrought, their heads knew what had to be done.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet, arms and legs.
Just realized if I look down, I can't see my body.
Civilized. What do you think you're doing here?
Light 'em up.
You can't be here. You shouldn't be.
Here, have a match.
fire. We nobodies haven't been graced by its warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes.
Sandwich breath.
Once more, somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our... It's the Malding!
Look at that dude. I'm glad everybody's voiced out because I feel like that definitely adds to the atmosphere and the mood, considering the whole art style of this game.
I guess I'm the headmaster now. As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Malding. The Malding. Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her. Just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville. Here, take this. Now,
Equip or unequip matchlock.
meet the problem head on. Tame the Malding, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville. Malding's cave lies that way. If I could point.
When we Malding.
You have a good head on your shoulders. If you ever need
The matchlock
help
equip, use the
relieving
match
of your
boxes
body,
to reload it with
you know where to
matches.
find us.
Okay, so down on D-pad to unequip, up to equip. Noted. Hold right trigger to charge, release to shoot. What are we lighting up here? Oh, up top. Target practice. What happened? Ta-da. Well, that sucks. GG. 07. An Unreal process has crashed in Real Engine. Oh, I guess we know what engine this game's in. The Midnight Walk. Send and close. You're subbing for a checkpoint. 75 minutes, 2 out of 16 achievements. Play in non-VR. Code didn't do it. Alright, get a weapon. Story resumed.
Here, take this.
Checkpoint.
Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on. Tame the Malding, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville.
Trying again. Yeah, they go just for auto checkpoints, auto save. 100%. Taking a little trip. Yeah, it seems to be a fully automated save system, automated save slash checkpoints. I don't think I have to worry, for better or for worse. I don't think I can manually save. Like melted mushrooms, fungi, fungus, a fungus among us. Loading. Frames. Yeah, I think the bottom left here, the little pot boy icon means checkpoint, I believe. Also, I just realized you guys can't see this because where my camera's positioned right now, it does show me, it looks like I can hold up to 3 matchsticks at a time. This weapon. It shows me down there. I think I have 0 right now. Lore.
The mushrooms whisper of a new bird in down. They tell us her nest lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales, you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
Hey, good evening, Lee. Let's see, load them up. 1, 2, 3. And then... And a third up top. To say so far, I'm really enjoying this. I wasn't sure what to expect. Like, it looked really cool artistically, but just because a game looks great visually doesn't mean to me it'll be a great game. Oh, pod boy! Pod boy! I'm out of ammo. GG. I tried. Yep, first person game. I thought it was going to be third person. Third person or 2D. I guess I was thinking more 2D or 2.5D, like Little Nightmares, but fully first person.
When a sinkhole devours your fire, give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
The headless creatures. Hiding spot. Someone eat the heads off? No clue. Unknown at this time. Unbeknownst to me, anyways. Yeah, can you imagine? This game probably does look pretty wild in VR. This game does support VR. Both PlayStation and PC. Use the match lock to light candles out of reach, which we have been doing. They need matches. Empty. Shooting blanks. Is there a matchbox here? Hang on. Can't go up. Does anybody out there actively use VR these days or play any games with VR? And if so, I'm just curious to know what headsets everybody has. You have not for a while, Vorty? If I did not stream, maybe I would be more inclined to like do some VR stuff. But I like to stream everything. I think I'm in danger here. Hang on. Not usually, I feel like not worth for me anyways. Oh, okay, so that's gonna distract the creature. Those creatures, I forget their name. It's not the Mulgrim. It's drawn to fire. It's gonna suck the fire. Gives me a chance to run and figure out where to go next. That's the gimmick. Here's the Mulgrim. Just a video playing, but the quality was bad. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah. Lines. Yeah, which I know, like, that was, I guess, the way I always, like, when I was reading reviews or people talking about VR as well. Like, looking through a screen, like a screen in a window or the screen door experience, I think has probably gotten a lot better. Hey, hello, Amy. Anything and everything that sounds cool. Hello. Do a double take to make sure you weren't already here and I didn't say hello before, or I didn't miss you. I like my little program here when it does work correctly. One of them, it says first words for anybody in any on YouTube and Twitch, so that's handy for me. It says first words of the night of the stream. Can I get up this? So Pot Boy is still in the mouth. Can potentially light that up. This Pot Boy does it. Down to one match. I'm gonna drop. Oh, cutscene. Cinema. Boss fight? Hot Boy is free. Even the shitty accessories? I can relate to shitty accessories around 10 years old back in my day. There was an advertisement for a third-party peripheral called the Aura Interactor. If anybody's aware. It was something you put on your it was like a backpack. You'd strap it onto you. And I did get one, not really knowing how crappy it was. I asked for it for Christmas, and it was like a combined Christmas gift between the parents and grandparents. And man, I used it, but boy, it was not. It basically was a cheap ass like subwoofer on my back. Feel every punch and kick in Mortal Kombat. Terrible. What a terrible novelty item. I feel bad. Like, I used the thing, but man, it was, yeah, not a smart choice by me. And ever since then, I think in my head, have become aware of buying third-party accessories and peripherals that aren't official first-party. That's a thing. XD, it was. I still have all my old video game magazines from the 90s. I don't have every single one, like, but I have my... I could do a stream someday where I just pull those out and I could show you the advertisements, even though I could probably just Google search anything. Of course, they're probably all digitized, but I have the physical copies of GamePro magazine, Electronic Gaming Monthly magazines, and Nintendo Power magazines. So not every single issue, but a good number. Let's go through all the old video game ads of the 90s. A haptic backpack goes in stream. Yeah, what a disappointing peripheral. It worked again. Like, it wasn't like, I guess I don't know. Like I said, I was a Mortal Kombat kid, Mortal Kombat gamer, namely Mortal Kombat 2, Super Nintendo, SNES, Super Famicom, but yeah. Whew. But that's all, all it really was. You just put a backpack on and it's a speaker on your back or a subwoofer. So, it's like, what is this? I don't know. I was engaged, so yeah. Like nowadays, VR is like a godsend. World of difference. Haptic backpack. I think I sold it or traded it in to EB Games or somewhere. The only accessory / system your son doesn't want is the 90s red VR stuff. Is that 90s red VR? I'm not even familiar, I don't think. Oh, red VR Virtual Boy? You know, that is Nintendo 90s failed console. Yeah. Outside of just being a collector, kind of neat for the time. I was fortunate enough to have my father rent me the console from Blockbuster Video in the 90s. Like, yeah, this is... I'm glad it was a rental. I'm glad I didn't ask for that for like a combined Christmas gift. I was lucky because made it an easier decision for me to realize this is not good. Not good for me. Back in the days when I'd be watching Rocko's Modern Life, Hey Arnold, Ren and Stimpy, Doug, Beavis and Butthead, even though my parents didn't want me to watch it, but I watched it anyways. Get in there, pot boy. I'm not sure what we're doing. Blow it up. Oh. I'm in danger now. I'm not sure what I'm actually doing yet. I'm about to die. Ah, quick death. Holy. Oh, Nintendo's Virtual Boy, 20 to 50 bucks. I feel like that launched. I know we could probably find that quickly too online. It was definitely, I feel like $150 back in 1995, maybe at 149 or something. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead movie, indeed. I did see that. I didn't see that in theaters. My one friend, we're still like I said friends today, longtime friends. He had a pirated copy on VHS, or like what were they called? Before pirating went on the internet was a thing. Bootleg, I guess, a bootleg copy. Street vendors selling them on the sides of New York City. I didn't realize it was until I'm watching it at his house. I'm like, it was actually pretty good quality, but you'd hear the occasional person cough in the theater or see a silhouette of a head. I'm like, that's interesting. Cordodio. Oh, the Aura Interactor, 20 to 50 bucks. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm surprised it's going for that much still, to be honest. Does this trigger the cutscene again? Okay, so I'm matchless. So, Pop Boy can light that up. So, are there hiding spots so I can crouch walk? Deepy for my bunghole. Yeah, it's wild. The Aura Interactor's still around. Uh-oh. I gotta figure out where to hide here. This thing is so quick. I was running there, too. I was running. Sprinting as fast as I could. Back where we came in, so I think we have no choice but to enter the playground. What's in this? Oh, it's just sarcophagus, crypt, whatever you call these things, where I respawn from. Haha, you can't get over this, Moldrin. Hello, Easton. I'd agree, I'm Swifty 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah, same here, Amy. Same here. That I'm not sure. I wouldn't say it was like. I know we talked music last week, but yeah, definitely can't forget Roller Coaster. This is called The Midnight Walk. This came out last week, so not too long ago. Playing on Steam PC here, but I was told it was also on PlayStation, on console. I think I'm just screwed right now. So okay, I just saw the wall there. We need to light 3 candles. Whole room's going nuts. I'm dead. Swallowed again. What's this? The song by Bush called Swallowed? Jumpy. I don't know what the game plan here is. I assumed running would keep me alive. I just run the killer, loot the killer. 1 candle, there's 2 candle there. I can zoom and there's 3. So we gotta light those 3 up, I assume, and just leave. The thing is there a hiding spot for me? I feel like I have to hide. Maybe I can crouch behind these and I'm hidden? I don't actually know. I thought the game maybe would show me those indicators like earlier saying this is a safe spot. That's probably what it is though, if I had to guess. Let's see. Shadows? Yeah, it makes a little sound. I might. How long am I planning on streaming tonight? Till probably around 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. So 10:13 for me now. If I had to guess. Oh, right on, Vorty. You're gonna go drink and play Kingdom Hearts, the intended way to play it. Enjoy. Nice chatting with you. Hope all goes well. Hope to see you again soon. I like how Potboy shrinks down too. Incognito. So my next question here is, I wonder, do I just crouch walk from station to station, or do I make a break? Also, I assume when I'm in chase, and even if I crouch in a safe zone, I think I'm caught, like we saw before. I don't think it's the same as a wardrobe, a closet. I'll be back. Sounds good, Amy. Thank you. We'll most likely be here. Ooh, that's a wall. Uh-oh. Oh. Goner. I wonder if the player, aka me, the player, if I had ammo right now, if I could just hit these long range. I feel like you could. See nothing. Maybe I should be doing, I'm probably doing this backwards. I should feel like I should be going for the long ones first. And come make my way forward. There's like a match box around that I'm missing. Directions unclear. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Yeah, I guess once you're just found, it's over. Maybe there's some way, something I'm not understanding. It's impossible to run. I think the first one is a freebie, though, maybe. Normally I don't care about having a way to peek, but this is one of those times where I wish I could peek. think I can go around that way, no? There we go. Patience. Sometimes I don't have enough of when I play games these days. Checkpoint.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
Map of the Mulgrim Swamps. Worn map of the Mulgrim Swamps, once used by the conquering somebodies. Hey, Hazy, yeah, I caved as I figured I would. It's actually really cool so far. I was saying, if you're just getting here, I thought from the previews, I didn't actually watch the trailer. I guess I saw a preview for this some time ago, but I actually thought it was going to be a 2D game or 2.5D game, like Little Nightmares. I didn't realize it was first person. So, but I'm not hating. I'm really enjoying it so far. Which is good, considering the price.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Hide from Mulgrim in burrows, huh? Burrows. Yeah, that's gotta look pretty crazy in VR. Can you imagine? Game again is in full VR if you have a VR headset. You don't have to play, which is nice. Nice having the option. Oh, which model do you have, Hazy? And do you use it often? Let's do it here. Quest 2, gotcha. I have a Quest 1, or the original, like, cause I lose track of the names and everything. But for me, it was the Oculus Quest 1, but I guess now the Meta Quest. But yeah, same here. I did never use mine. Last time I used mine was 2020. Just saying a few minutes ago. The main reason being is with me streaming, it's more of a pain than it's worth for me to get going in my limited amount of space. If I didn't stream every single day or whatever, it's not impossible, but yeah, I don't think it's worth the return on investment for me for the stream. Hey Landry, what's up? That being said, I played Half-Life Alyx on stream in 2020, and it was one of the best, not just the because I haven't played many VR games, but it was easily the best VR game. It's just a fantastic game in general. If anybody hasn't played Half-Life Alyx, I highly recommend it someday. If you have the opportunity to borrow a headset, do it. I was just on, not even on like the premium headset either, which I told was even better, but the Quest 1. The Dancing 3. Bring 3 masks to the 3 ragdolls, and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. Controllers are dead, so you gave up. Rip. You have an Oculus and you also barely use it. Oh, wow. I think, yeah, when I played VR, because I love horror games, you know, the spooks, the scariness, so it's fantastic. But at the same time, for me, one, I don't have much room where I'm at right now, where I stream, but I still made it work. So I have to play seated, though, if I'm doing anything. But then also, like I said, for me to... It's probably easier nowadays from 2020, but with all the things I have going on the stream and whatnot, the alerts and systems, it just... I'm like, eh. At the end of the day, for the viewers out there, if you're not watching in VR, which I don't think would matter, like, It's like, oh, Gozen's moving his head instead of using a analog stick or a mouse. It looks a little more jerky. Now, to me, it looks fantastic, like in the game world, of course, but...
The body stands their approach over the mountain vein and violent. We ragdolls observe, we record, and we mimic. Their faces wear masks they do not know what the sordid yearning hides behind. The sands will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
Masks, you say? A lot of eyes. What does this do? That was the nice thing, at least with the quests, in terms of, like, I guess the old headsets where you need to have, like, which is like, you probably still can, I guess, with certain headsets, but you have to put the sensors up and everything, so that was certainly an appeal to me with not needing that before having, like, the cameras and the sensors all built into the headset. So I understand the closing of the eye gimmick when you see like an eye, hold the button down. As for what's happening with that sound, I do not know. What the icon is showing us in the bottom left about the eye. Oh, am I supposed to be listening? Hang on. Oh, that's it. Hold. Aha! There we go. Mask of Nogginson, the Envious. Mask of one of 3 Symbodian conquerors that longs to dance with the other 2 by the dark pit. Mask the Hederic, the Hateful. A mask of one of the 3 Symbodian conquerors that longs to dance. Got it. Answers. They taught this gimmick at the very start of the game, about however long we've been going for, about closing the eyes and listening. I haven't had to do it until now. Mask of Scully the Fearful. That's what it was trying to show us on the bottom left of the screen. Close your eyes and listen. Masked on. Wow, really, Swifty? Wild. Surprised that they're that seemingly so frequent or so commonly seen for you. My headset is actually, I bought a case for it, so mine is dust-free, surprisingly, unlike my microphone and so many other things here that I'm slacking on, as usual, of not dusting and cleaning. Shard of Trinity. 1 shard for the 3-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. Go back. I bought my Quest 1 in October 2019. Again, the whole reason I did buy it was I got to try VR at my friend's house prior. He had the the Oculus, not the Quest, but whatever one needed like actual sensors and was fully wired. But then when I saw the announcement that fall of 2019, I think it was then, of Half-Life Alyx coming out, I was like, okay, sold. Only VR game? Sold. They got me. Steam got me. And then I also saw how, at the time, that's like when Oculus was saying that with the Quest headsets, you can use them on PC games too. So I'm like, even more sold. I'll buy the wireless one because it was cheaper, but also didn't require external sensors and would work with PC games even if it wasn't fully optimized. Oh, Rogue Squadron, really? Still awesome. I didn't see that one.
Don't eat me! Well, if you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here. Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
I already have a shard, ma'am. Guess I need more. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Squadrons. When did that one come out? I played Rogue Squadron back on the Nintendo 64, and that was a new thing. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 1 in 64. And I also played a little bit of Rogue Squadrons 2 and 3. I think we're GameCube, if memory serves correct. 2020? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. I have no clue where I'm taking this thing. Oh yeah, that being setting the mood. I think this is where we came from initially. I have no clue. It's all a blur. Okay, did we come through? I think we did. Sure, I'm going bass backwards. Ass backwards. I'm actually kind of surprised if that's the case. That I'm not mad about this. I'm just more surprised you can backtrack like that. It's not blocked off. Stop the player from doing so. Wait, now I am confused though. I only saw these guys before. I have no clue. I'm so confused. Where's the train going? Load them up. But wait, now what happens to my shard? Okay, goes in inventory. I see. Equip. Wait, what did it say about that? Wishes to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. I don't know what that is. Should we know where that is? Am I supposed to know? Sorry. Yeah, we definitely did this before. Top boy scared me. Mulgrim, please. Shenanigans. I was in the cave. We have the shard. I don't know if I have the shard. What happened to my shard? Where am I? Where are we? Oh, we have it.
Oh! Don't eat me! Oh,
Hold A to skip.
Well, Take me back to Nobodyville, please.
It's Hedvig.
I can't take this
First escape this
tension
place. The
much
headless
longer.
body at the edge of the swamps awaits
I should
her.
have stayed in my heady hole.
What's weird is I don't recall seeing that option minutes ago to pick her up. Thought I tried. This is where we did the masks, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just me. It's probably just a me thing. I'm probably not understanding something of how to navigate properly. Maybe not, though. Maybe it is just that we should figure it out. The Old Man by a lonesome shack in an out-of-the-way part of Coal Haven. The old man sits and waits. He can be heard humming a lullaby, a prayer for forgiveness. It's weird, I have motion blur turned off when you're hiding like this. Blurriness ensues. Do we put the, what should we call it, here?
Take me back to Nobodyville, please.
The headless body.
I can't take
the headless
this
body at the
tension
edge of
much
the swamps
longer.
awaits her.
Oh, I should have
That's
stayed
not
in
it?
my heady.
I could have thought, I think, headless body right here. Dopers? How dare.
She's here.
What's happening?
If you just take me to the outskirts. Watch out!
I wonder if there's an option to turn on like waypoints or something and it's off. Maybe there's none, but I'd be curious. That would not be opposed to turning that on, just to help me navigate. Help me find my way. Wait, is that where we fought you now? I'm even more confused.
Look out!
Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, wait a minute.
I appreciate the brain thought, somebody, but that head belongs to somebody else.
Oh.
Phew, thanks for saving my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Shard of the Heart. One shard for the heart. It longs to return to the Mulgrim's Cauldron. I wonder how many I have to get total.
There you go. One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's
Got my answer.
Cauldron.
3. We have 1 more to go.
Yeah. I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry. Hey, thanks. You're a great listener.
You're welcome.
You know that? Just
Thank you.
take care of that shard now. And maybe put it back where it belongs. And yeah. Goodbye.
Can you help me find the next one, please? Do know the way.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
Following the light.
Ready! Break with your boots, take with your hand. Full of fire! The fire is ours! Take the charge! Take the fire!
Who took the sun away? The Merkel's complimentary nap. Do I want to be taking a trip? I guess I am. Once again, is this... I have no sense of direction in this world. I realize where I'm going or coming or going from. Padlocked.
Good evening.
It's awfully dark.
Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present, a little gift, yes. Bring the fire to the story.
Bring the fire to the story. Murals in the right order. Pop boy back there chilling. I know how to strike the match. There's fire. Mulgrims. How many candles do we got here? 5? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5. Oh, it's a blue flame. I have no clue.
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
Oh, I can.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. Peace ended when the violent sun bodies invaded the valley. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins anew.
So...
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. Peace ended when the violent sun bodies invaded the valley. The valley. Peace Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley.
I have no clue.
The battle ended with the... And... That's not the way the story goes.
I am going in chronological. I'm supposed to be going chronological order, right? Yes.
The valley was taken, but then began the battle of the bodies. Intriguing. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. Once upon a time,
Oh, it's probably that one, obviously. Yeah, to start. Makes sense. Once upon a time. Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace. The valley was taken, but peace ended with a violent somebody. Peace ended with a... And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins. And the valley was taken, but the battle ended with a great gruesome beheading. For time immemorial, the Mulgrim
Good enough. We did it.
lived in the valley in peace,
Progress.
sharing good eatings and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies. They hunted the Mulgrims for sport and took their fire for themselves. But the somebodies knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that somebodies became nobodies, and the bodies...
The art is incredible, for sure. I was something I've never claimed to be as an artist in life of any kind. Instead of my few art classes I had in elementary school and junior high and high school, but just for electives. Or at least not an artist in the traditional sense of any kind of paintings, drawings, music.
The heads were now left defenseless without their bodies.
Hot boy?
The time of the Mulgrim begins anew. A storied meal indeed.
Oh, did you really?
Thanks you for
I wonder if I ever worked with graphite. It sounds familiar. If I did, it was a long time ago and one and done deal.
a gift. A shard from the
And if I did, I don't remember what the art was.
cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight. Moonbird simply had to take it.
Shard of the Moon. One shard for the moon and its power. Wants to return to the Moldrim's Cauldron. All right, we got all the things.
She'll see
We'll go back, Amy.
the light.
I'll just general talk of art from the art style of the game and how I don't do anything with art. Like I said, outside of high school and grade school, of just taking art classes because either forced or for electives. But yeah, at least when it comes to the traditional art of painting, drawing, of any kind, sculpting, music, definitely not me. Whoa, where are we now? Loading? So we just went that way to get to the top there. So we have 3 shards. 1, 2, and 3. Mulgrim's Cauldron. Oh, is that back? Is it back in like the chamber where we fought? Well, didn't really fight, but that's probably where we have to go. That would make too much sense. I remember you saying, Amy, good old Bob. How could you not? How could anybody hate Bob? Bob Ross. Yeah, I didn't really put 2 and 2 together about that. That'd probably be in the cauldron in question. Spark. Record. Vinyl. That's the cauldron there, straight ahead, I think. If I had to guess. Now, where's the Mulgrim, though? Morning? Running. People run. Whip that out. Aha. Hey, now what happens? Cauldron restored. Do we hide? Do we wait? Checkpoint. That's good. Wow, really, I'm Swifty. That's, again, I have a bachelor's degree in information sciences and technology, so not game dev, just IT stuff in general, but I never had anything like that or had any interest in any 3D arts or anything. Even though recently I started to think to myself, I really do love the analog horror, found footage horror that people are starting to do. YouTube. Are you hungover after last night? No, okay here. Thank you for asking. No, all good. Not a problem. I'm drinking a little for once. Midorian Voltage, nice, enjoy. Yeah, no need to apologize. I know all the time I'm usually repeating myself here, asking questions that have probably been asked by me many a time. Aurora Borealis.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly, together.
You fell asleep with my stream on last night. I have a feeling you're not alone. But I certainly don't take offense, because like I said, if anybody anywhere is able to watch or keep the stream up, even as a lurk, even if I'm completely muted, the tab or the video itself, that's A-okay. Any support is always appreciated. If I can help put others to bed or to sleep, for better or for worse, so be it. But no, I didn't take it that way, of course. All right, closing my eye. Achievement unlocked. Shadow work. Rest in darkness for a minute. Fell asleep with my stream up most times you're here. Thank you. Oh, we're back. You guys play so late, true. Boom and die. Now that Boom's back on the clock, he doesn't get on stream until around 1 a.m. Eastern time. And that's usually when I sign off, 1:30. So I usually raid Boom quite often. It works out good. It's like clockwork, or, you know, punching out. I punch out, he's punching in. Not that, that we're doing this for a living or anything.
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing. Thank you, somebody, for you have not only graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter, and you and your wandering flame must now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain. Moon Mountain.
Burned myself in the fire. Wow, only 3 to 4 hours, Amy. Holy cow.
This key will open the town.
I feel like I never get enough sleep, but usually it's all on me. Sometimes directly related to me, and other times I feel like maybe indirectly. Headmaster's key to the city, a key fit for headmasters, headstrong heroes, and town gates.
The mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself
Turkey.
is hungry.
Gobble gobble. I see that now in the background because of the feathers, plumes. So we initially went through there. We did. So I guess we go back. Find a door. Guessing the light here, this, whatever the story with the light is my guide. You know, I didn't see one like earlier in the last area for the most part. Aha.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative.
First was the big Mulgrim hunt, and
That
they
I love. I absolutely love.
Different swamp. I hate.
Daisy Kremlin, thanks for the 100 bits. I got so confused when I heard bullshit. I'm like, wait a minute. What's the age rating on this game? And I see Frank Reynolds coming up. Some good timing. And I pick up the radio because I'm like, why am I hearing bullshit in the background?
And banish our bodies. How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
I usually do my best to add every single thing on Tangia. So, yeah, you can search for just about anything. Like, users can upload their own stuff, and then I choose whether or not to add it to, like, my availability. But I have, like, yeah, I make it a point to add everything, which is not a smart play, I will say. But there's thousands upon thousands of memes, sounds, and other nonsense. The Mulgrim, noble creatures and chosen keepers of fire. The Mulgrims have always been misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. Hot boy, I have a prompt. I'm trying to use. Oh, maybe. Oh, I have to do it myself. Sorry. This is a Gozer problem. Maybe. Tim Burton meets Harry Potter. I can see that. 100%.
little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to.
Shots. Actually, that you're gonna fly through that. Hot boy, anyways. I was wrong. How bad. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but we're doing it. Housey. Housey the house. Okay, which way now? Where do we go next? Oh, we just came this way. Now this does not look familiar. The headless. Son away.
We Maldings have a special relationship with fire. We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay. Which we must return. We are noble beings, bringers of...
Whoop. My bad. Triggered a cutscene.
You seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
There's the actual final destination, Moon Mountain, as they said, so you can see it back there in the haze. Oh wait, what did lighting that up do for us anyways? Anything? Tale of the Loathsome Mulgrim. Complete the second chapter.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk. The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible.
Mr. Boom, howdy. Any pot friends?
A storm is coming. The soothsayers have spoken.
You're out of here. Rain. Good. All that pot boy. All darkness vanishes. Which way do we go, Housey? Oh, we're supposed to come in here? Can't leave right yet. Now, where are we?
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright. It spread its light, brought me and my neighbors warmth. and it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it, it kept on growing and growing. And one day it got big enough to start walking the long road. I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride. I followed it for a long time. Would the road ever end? What was the point of the walk? Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade. Until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
I had a feeling a cutscene may trigger, so that's why I didn't drop down sooner. Took the sun away, 6 of 15. Try shooting that bell around the cat's neck. Oh, my match gun. Never mind. Cat collar.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Hidden things. looking. Ta-da! Ah, boy. You okay? There. Lots of things. How about that one? Where's that put us? Oh, where'd you end up? Confused. I thought it was gonna be the one above. How does that help us? Okay. Okay. Really not seeing something. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Which one could it be? Try left. It did nothing. Let's try right. Oh, my bad. I was about to say, ah, crap, why'd I move? There we go. Run? I guess so. I'm dead. I can't even move. I'm just stuck for some reason. Oh, 7. I guess I just assume everything is hostile in the dark. No time to chill. Where are we? Actually, I don't know which way to go. It's too dark. This way? Yep. I saw that hole back there and thought I had some pop with.
Eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. she went on to find warmth somewhere else.
It's very cold. Keep close to Potboy and fire. Send Potboy from cover to keep him safe from the winds. If I get blown, am I dead? Matches. It's getting cold out here. Progress?
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky.
Tale of Coal
Approaching the
Haven.
town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
May I grab this?
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now, but it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Map of Coal. It is Coal Haven. Map of the mining town of Coal Haven, such as is. Oh, you know. I didn't realize, you know, before I probably had those maps and probably he had to look at the map for reference. Oops. Okay, see matches. Light up a match, throw it in the well. Key. Checkpoint. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Key in the dark. Light a match. Throw fire into the dark itself. And did that one. Am I supposed to be thrown over there? Because I feel like that's not it, but I'm not sure. Not like this. Hot boy, please. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so how do we light this one up as well? How do we get this one going? I can't tell where that even went. Did it hit the bars? Did it go through? Get a hot boy to stand here. Ta-da! Groundskeeper's daydream. Oh. Gate is now open.
Welcome to Coal Haven, newcomer. Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house. There's a bone right there in the snow.
See.
That ain't no place for a bone.
The thief's right arm. The dark itself will find work for idle hands to do. These bones now yearn for the grave of the thief.
Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. May the worms in our bellies dance again. Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. May the worms in our bellies dance again.
Whoops. Gonna get the prompt to show up on this prompt.
Something's changing. That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere. But you're here.
We gotta find more of the skeleton. Got it. Or Bone Zone.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick. and escaped just in time.
Sus. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I don't know where I'm going. Close your eyes. The ghost. Close eyes. Huh? I still died. Hang on, I need a bathroom break, and we'll be right back. Here. BRB. Perhaps I closed too late, or have to actually be looking and close it sooner or later? I don't know. BRB. Oh, that's better. Also getting kind of cool outside, so turned off the window fan. Which way is the train going? This way. Open. Close eye. We open eye. Close eye now, or? And all was right in the world. Light a match. Light a match. Now what?
Listen for the bone.
For the bone zone. We will, we will. The bone. Where's the bone? Am I doing this right? I feel like I am. Directions. Checkpoint. Okay, I guess we're doing something good. Umbalisa. Other stories. Who's a thief? Surely not me. Bone thief. Show me. Show me the way. The thief's leg. It tried to run and it tried to hide, but now it walks home to the grave of the thief.
He killed us all.
I don't know why I equipped the leg. Matchless. Well, that's a problem. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. We're back. Dark, we already grabbed that, did we? Oh, maybe because I died. Or all the stuff respawns, actually, it seems. It's weird. Interesting. Guess we're returning the bone.
See a ghost.
Two to go.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turning the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill.
The hills have eyes.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
The burned matches lead, brothers and sisters. Hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the burned matches.
Took away the sun. Where went the sun?
Running out of matches. The furnace is dead.
Locked. How dear. Coal. Masks required. Wait, so I can target that one. I see. Ta-da! Mother's Mask, a death mask forged from the mother's fate. It has something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well,
hey, Kimmy, what's up?
Wasn't supposed to go
Are you on the road
down
again,
that way.
Kimmy, for work, or are you at home tonight?
The door. Threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger. And now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
Ooh, new pathway. Thank you.
While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it.
Oh, wow,
grabbed the
Denver?
key,
Wow.
and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town.
Oh, what happened there? Blinding light. Oh. Not again. Okay, apparently I can't use that. Even though it looks like you can crouch into that, you can't crouch into that. Noted. Okay. Working with not just me, right? You'd think we'd be able to crouch underneath that pipe. Oh dear. Lucy. Can you please move? You're blocking the path. We have to go that way. I think I might be screwed. And key enemy not moving, not leaving the vicinity. Got her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was just trying to see where to go here. Trying to learn the arena. Sandwich time. What's on your sandwich, if you don't mind my asking? I love hearing about food of all kinds. I'm no chef, far from it, but I like talking food or hearing about food. Are you stuck back there? I'm not complaining if you are. Probably not, though. Flame on. That's a lot of green. 12 green. Turkey and black diamond cheese, so like it cold. Working out hard. Hey, right on. Treat yourself. Plus, sounds delicious to me. I think the enemy got bugged. I'm not gonna lie. I think the enemy got bugged. Even though we only had to hit 2 things. Checkpoint. Until, and suddenly, Hop boy, come back. A key. Now, where was that locked door? The crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table. The crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. Like friend or foe.
That's the key. Unlock the door. Please. I want to see my home again.
On it. The thief's left arm, grasping for something since long out of reach. These bones want to be laid to rest in the grave of the thief.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing
the cat felt as if the walls around her
all the dialogue
taller. The alleyway is narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
On the hill lies open.
Left arm.
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. At least he has a reason for sticking around.
Aim for the skull. Where? Did I miss the little like light pathway? Show me the way to go. Oh, there it is. Do you see? I see. Hello, not Navi the fairy.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet
Hot boy, you're blocking the shot.
fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. It's even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
Lullaby.
I know I captured it once in a melody-keeping head of clay, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped it in the woods that horrible night. I was mad, so very mad.
Edge. 9 of 15. Very good so far, Kimmy, I'd say. Which I'm happy because it's not cheap, but I could see why it's probably not cheap at the same time for a launch game.
No dance, I ask. No singing, no way. No nasty gold-digging persons, I pray. Darkness.
I'm enjoying it more than other like games of the same vein, first person horror games. This, I don't even know how to describe this, but same vein. I was going to say mascot horror, but I would not call this mascot horror. Key critters. The key critters steal keys. Close your eyes and listen for them, and chase them until they give up. This is the full game. Full release. Came out on Thursday of last week. Key required. Lit a match. I died. Oh. I guess I should have opened my eyes sooner. GG. I actually didn't know we were being antagonized until right now. Okay. Brutal scream. Light that match. And those eyes. Where is it? There we go. Debated. So to close the eyes, listen. I'm able to move while it's happening. No? Doing all this for a key. Eventually, they're supposed to get tired and give up. Surely. Voila. Hey, there we go. One key, please. Songcatcher. The songcatcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man is looking for. I'm back.
Burnt one, little flame, you found it. Does it still keep our song? Fire will tell.
I need your skull. Yoink. This area gives me like Legend of Zelda vibes for some reason. Maybe like Majora's Mask or something about this area.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear.
The thief's skull, not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
And then there were few. A thief. The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace.
We're on it, sir.
Longs to burn once more.
Allow pot point ion. Us on the case. Light him up, boy. blanket right here. It's on a blanket. Frozen fungus. Where am I going? Blanket check.
Release me.
Aha.
Remove the shroud. Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Light the match.
Hot boy? Hot boy?
The match.
Oh, hey.
Light it. Please. One last star. Thank you.
I hear a kitty. Big kitty. Pot boy did not want me to pass him through here. Shoved me out of the way. Achievement unlocked. The Tale of Coalhaven. Complete the 3rd chapter.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Hey, hello, Nino. I've never played Jedi Survivor. I haven't played a lot of Star Wars games, though. I know there's so many on the market these days. Okay, which way are we going? Housey, where's Housey? Housey check. Where's Housey? Housey. Stuck on Housey. Can I get around you? There we go. The sun away, 10 of 15.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain. To light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain. Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon. You have always been destined to burn. The soothsayers have spoken.
Oof.
There's a fella who watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptors to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain, but I just think he's lost like the rest of us, and he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Light him up.
Hey, my. The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard.
Ever, sir.
He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh? Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Hot boy bitch. Monka. It's only a nightmare, surely. Maybe not. It's fine. There. I got this. Ta-da. I feel like this game has to get nominated in some category. Probably not Game of the Year, but some game awards category. Probably VR for sure. No, I'm not playing this in VR. Interesting. What the heck am I doing? Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. How do we have to transform you on the altar thingy? Raise. Close enough. How about you? Don't know if we're gonna need you again in a moment. Just leave you there for now. Like we need another. Matches out. Strike anywhere. What does that do for us? How are we gonna stop you on this thing? There's very little room for me to move. Huh. Assuming we have to stop you on here. Sure, close enough. Where do we put you? Oh, we need both of them now, don't we? We need both. Probably could have tried to bait both over. You following, buddy? Right here. Oh. Eating that flame. Oh! They're drawn to the flames. My bad. That's where the flames exist. Whoops. That's how you get them over there. And then the eye is backwards. I didn't realize. Either way, I was doing before it was working. I'm here. Come to me. No. Do not come. It works, it works. Take us away.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He
Craftsman's
cursed whoever
heart.
was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Or
The sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
beware the grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. Back rooms, the... I assume you're a grinner. Grin any grinners? Where am I going here? I haven't seen an indoor. I'm in danger. Oh boy! Oh wow! You are quick. Holy. Okay, the closet was there. I was about to go for it. I didn't think it was that quick. That explains the taking of the time. Where am I facing? Now becomes clear. Grinner. Assuming that's what they want us to do. Hey, Rose, hello. Hiding. Interesting. Yeah. If I go behind you, I guess we have to, don't we? Surely. You won't let me go over. GGIG. Hot boy. What's going on over there, buddy? Hiding spot.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Four levers. Four levers. Viking. Minute hand. Minute hand left, minute hand right. Hour hand left, hour hand right. Oh. The game audio there. How to tell time 101. These clocks all the same, or... So what time does that say? Is it 3:55? 3:55? How's my night? Not too bad, thank you. How about yours? How you feeling? Light about. I'm gonna get caught. 4K. Oh, really? For Mother's Day? Nice. Hope all went well. Friend or foe? Wardrobe. Uh-oh. Crap. When this block off? Hey, why is that not working? My gimmick. Head on. Cutscene.
How far you have come, and on you go, like up into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories. By now, you must have learned there can be no tale without spark. No spark, no path. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one.
That's us, the burnt one.
Feed moonward. A symbiosis most reasonable. Don't you agree?
It's brighter here, wherever we are. Heart be a beat. Oh. Does Pot Boy want some coal? Here you go. Hi, little pot boy. I don't know what the significance of this is. It's obviously something having to do with the lore. Ending up in this like closet with clothes somewhere. I feel.
On the menu, crows.
Urge. Just me or does anybody else think of like, they don't look exactly like it, but underwater mines, floating balloons or whatever these are. Mine.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
We die? I love it. We died, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think everything is unique. I could be wrong in this game. All built from the ground up. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. I hear you messing around.
Now what do we do? Don't go into the light. Clearly. Light's not moving though.
What are you tinkering with?
Scatter. Light him up, pot boy. The trenches. Bullcrap! Was in the underground. I'll probably get all the way back.
I see you.
Who's Steven?
Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
How do I get out of here without dying?
Birds of the dark everywhere.
I'm not actually sure. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. My shots. Checkpoint.
The pictures. They are moving again.
Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden.
Movie time.
No talking in the theater, fools.
A movie within a game. One night, the craftsman woke from a deep slumber. Though the sun has gone, my heart still has fire. My city is grand, and yet it is hollow.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. All we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Free fire, courtesy of Potboy.
Darkness vanishes.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay. And now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Big old lantern. Guess we're dropping in the hole. Here we go. Checkpoint. Following the light. Oh, never mind. We're dying. I didn't even see that coming. GG. I don't think I even saw a spot to hide, which we definitely need. So we're crouching somewhere. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of heads. Holy. Zoned out. Where do we go to survive? Any hiding spots? Getting stuttery again. A foot. I'm screwed. Got her.
3 blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Movies continued. The Craftsman Heart, Part 2, Part D. Here I shall create my masterpiece. My daughter, my son, with S-U-N, not S-O-N. By the fire of my heart, live. Rule my city. Sounds good, Rose. Thank you for coming on by. Hope you have a nice week. We'll talk to you soon. Night, night. Took away the sun. 13 of 15.
Father
checkpoint. Oh. Almost didn't see that one there. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Wow, to the left of me. Joker's to the right. Well, this probably won't work. Not in a technical hiding spot. I don't know how many of these things there are either. Low A, and thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. This is not gonna work. Oh, saved? Barely saved. Just the tip. That was super close. Still not sure. One more things we have to like light up here. What we're trying to do. Now do we have two on the loose? Oh, right there. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it would do something more, but I guess not. I have. Grinning from ear to ear. Oh, hold up. Drawers right in my way that I pulled out. Oh, drawers, they're gone, but I can't move. That's a problem. There we go. Having trouble navigating there. It's a checkpoint. One of 4. Oh my gosh. 2. 1 but 2. Hot boy, are you okay? You're hovering on nothingness. I don't see any other candles from here. I don't see any other closets either. I'm dropping and probably about to die. Subsequently die. Closets? Oh, look, eyeball. What the heck's happening? Okay, checkpoint. 2 of. Appears to be 4. Country roads take me home. Angie. How dare you? Made it. Craftsman's Heart, Part 3. Once upon a time. The daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. The song is so catchy, the projector sounds remind you of Hugo. I have the stance. I like the sound of the film reel projectors. I don't hear very often. Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. just realized the light's not blue.
Look at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
After years of searching for her son, the Weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
Hello, Jamie. Oh no, Pop Boy. Come back. Do I? Oh, right. Now I'm in the dark. Throw a match down. Maybe. Light him up. Or not. Lots and lots of matchbooks and creatures. We lost Pot Boy. It's all my fault. Take full responsibility. Good point. Infinite blue flame. So far, so good. Famous last words. What do we? Oh.
Go that way. Walk the walk. Follow the fire.
Follow the fire. Oh crap! That was quick. Where did you come from? Doing so well. Where to put us? Oh, is it just me doing that eyeball up there? That wake it up? No? Yes? I'm dead. Wow, you are. Where am I hiding here? I didn't sure where you're coming from. Let's find a spot to hide or run. Wardrobe check. Are you not a big fan of like blatant in your face? I don't mind either way, but you're definitely spot on. That yeah, they're not trying to be too cheap with the jump scares.
Follow the fire.
We have a matchbox there. Yeah, I don't know where to hide here. Boy says, follow the fire. How I'm gonna get around. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize there were multiple eyes here. Is this part of my problem, or?
Let the light guide you there. Walk the walk. Go that way.
I see. It was a skill issue. It wasn't obeying the laws of the statue. Three levers. Shadow puzzle. Something. Okay. Sure what I'm going for yet.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Oops. Catching both. One. I don't know if I have the right idea or the wrong idea. So I was just trying to like line this up. Oh, I get it. At first I was looking at the shadows, and then I thought to myself, also would work. Oh, I heard you. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Hot Boy's back. Also, where the heck are we? How did we get in this place? We're inside of something. I'm a living being.
Is this a dream?
Movie time again. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Yeah. The Craftsman's Heart, Part 4. They fought. Daughter, why? Don't leave me in the dark. As his fire went, so the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. The end.
Isn't that just the way? The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove. The heart is a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
Bird got big.
Keep on walking the midnight walking, all the way to your infernal doom. She will be there to gobble up the
What's Pop Boy doing? Back to the heart. dropping? Dropping. Never look behind me. Oh, doesn't matter. All dark. Huge. Big king.
Where is he going? The Midnight Walk.
There's Housey. Come on, Housey. Of 25. Tale of the Craftsman's Heart. Complete the 4th chapter.
Craftsman, how do you make such perfect sculptures? To which he replied, oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out.
I don't know where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go straight. Oh, maybe we're waiting because of the 3 dots. On the bottom left there. Ellipses. Not sure. Yep, now I could go. Maybe been a bug. All was right. Tale of the Dark. Cybern Head.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is. It is what it is. You must release it at the summit. The soothsayers have spoken.
Oof.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, Goth, how's it going? Hello. Burn, baby, burn. A lot of candles around here. There's all those creatures around there. What was what? Oh, sorry, Pop Boy's waiting for me. Jump at the gun. Follow the leader. Voila. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I'm like, there's fireworks going off. Oh no, Housey! What's going on with Housey? Call the fire brigade. Oh my god, Housey. What has happened? No! What did you do? Rip my house. 07. Potboy Snopers.
Wanna burn my house down?
A movie called 9. I don't think I do. Uh-oh. Gotta go console Potboy. There. Could always build another house. That's all the movie was called? 9? Yeah, I don't remember 9. Oh, it was an animated film. Maybe. I didn't see it, but maybe I saw trailers for it then or previews. Uh-oh. Potboy, what happened? Uh-oh. I'm on a mission. Don't like the looks of this though. These private eyes.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the maker that there is always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Makes you wonder then, Amy, if the developers of this game were inspired by 9. What you're describing. I tried to look it up on my phone, but on IMDb. A shard of Potboy, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. A good view of our hand for the first time. Oh, it's Tim Burton too? Okay. Ooh, the trees.
Whoa there. You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, Burnt One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
I just found it on IMDb, Amy 9, to see some photos, and when I saw, yeah, I definitely never saw the film, but I do remember seeing previews for that. Ooh la la. So yeah, what's gonna happen without Housey now? Curious. I definitely know I missed a lot of collectibles. I'm going to assume you can check all that stuff from Housey. There's probably achievements for getting each set of collectibles in this game. Seems like a no-brainer, right? Took away the sun, 15 out of 15. The end. Listen to the story inside Housey. But Housey's dead! GG. My God. I listened to none of them. I probably should have been. Even though I don't think I have them all.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day. Oi, you the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes you are. A real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my
5 point noises?
I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, Burnt One. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
Not again. Hot boy. Be back, my not son.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true?
As the narrator sound like they were becoming evil. I was evil all along.
The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
Flashbacks to what we just saw a couple hours ago.
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
I just imagine lighting these matchsticks in VR is probably pretty fun.
Space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
How can I light you when I don't strike the match?
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
No, sun seems kind of bright out here, actually, no? Tale of Moon Mountain.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined. And you will be loved.
Excuse me? We're in the middle of like a little cutscene. Is that supposed to happen? Not that I wasn't forced to stay there. A little weird. This one we can do that. Where are we? Where's the train going? The party trick's not gonna work. Oh, I'm screwed. How could this happen to me? That's not gonna work. Super awkward. That doesn't seem normal. I feel like that's not intended by the devs. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm not supposed to be attacked. Like maybe up ahead. The fact that we just got here and I'm trying to listen to the exposition. Just get insulted.
You've arrived.
It's not me doing that on purpose.
Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must?
Please don't attack us. Try to listen.
You must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken.
How much more to hear anyways?
Words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
Alrighty. Wait, you didn't vanish though. Hold on.
Burn.
Hold. There you go. Soothsayer. We're gonna reach that summit. 84 miles away. 84 years.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
It's just up, up, and away. Flashbang. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Come on. Eek. I don't know how we didn't die from that. You're on the other side, isn't it? Oh. Close your eyes. Hands up. Are we cold again? We cold? Indeed. On my body.
It's just gone. I have this wretched gut feeling like Like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
Rogue beard hairs. Get out of here. Oh, what's happened? Where do we go from here? Music go really hard. I don't see a way to tell you to go up here, hot boy. Little jumps. Be like blinding light. Holy. Got awfully dark. For some coal when you need it. Step ladder. Burn or stop, huh? I don't know, I was gonna have a decision. What a conundrum. Thoughts? How dare. Indeed. That's on me. I think there's a chapter selector or reload. I'll burn. Oh, you have to even hold it to commit. It's not even just tap. I feel bad though. My pot buddy. Oh, they really want you to commit. It slows down even. What about this one? That one is the same thing. Change your mind, I'm stopping. Wait, I hit stop. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just about illusion of choice. Oh, 07. True, did say stop. He's okay. Right away. Keep on walking the midnight walk. So if we did say to keep burning, would it have even mattered? Beautiful. Oh, his house. I didn't realize it was burnt out housey that came for the win before for the boost. I had no idea. So now I'm like, wait a minute. It's housey. Limping now, not like this. Here I'm just sprinting along.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
There we go, I guess. GG's. It's good because I gotta call it quits anyways after 1:30. Work night. Yeah, I feel like this should definitely be nominated for the December Game Awards for some category. Probably not. Well, probably won't be like Game of the Year, but if they do like Indie Game of the Year, VR Game of the Year. You know, I didn't play it in VR. I'm sure this is pretty sick to see in VR. I do have the option to skip to the main menu. I'm curious to just see like how long these credits actually are. I've been live for 5 hours and 4 minutes. 10 minutes of that is the introduction. So about what, 4 hours and 54 minutes or so? Give or take. Clay sculptures. Those creatures late into the game, the ones that had the faces, the like, masks or whatever you want to call them, that opened up, definitely reminded me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Which game or something I've seen those in. The look. I know I did miss out on a lot of the lore since I didn't go and find all the collectibles. Also, I didn't listen to or watch any of the film reels, which I'm sure provide more backstory. Gotta rush through. Headmaster 1. Shell phone recordings. Can't tell by the names. I'm trying to figure out which country are these devs from? Based on the last names. I'm gonna say Sweden, but I don't know. Probably wrong. Music by Joel Billy, not Billy Joel. Not to be confused. With Joel Billy doing piano. You're kind of happy this is your like introduction to Twitch, sort of? Oh, right on. Yeah, I was curious how you even came across the channel last night or Twitch, but I appreciate it. York is a Swedish name. Swedish. There we go. Thank you. So loud. Oh, the pets. In loving memory of the cats. Or the storing office dog. Say it seems like bigger team than I expect, but the credits are moving kind of slow too, so hard to get a good assessment. Oh, gotcha. I'm Swifty. Cool. I was genuinely curious. Thanks for answering. So it was the Outlast Trials few days. Gotcha. Nice. Thank you. What's up, Splatty? Hello. I know this audio is super loud, so you guys probably barely hear me. I'm on top of the mic. I can always just move this slider down here and lower the game volume. VR monkey. I think for the lurks, Splatty, appreciate it. Well, I guess with the size of everybody that worked on this game, I could see why it did cost what it did too. I'm sure that's like anything, it's always a point of contention for a lot of people on Steam. But no, first of all, nobody's ever forced to buy any game, so. But yeah, with all the work. Oh, interesting. Sony had backing in this, eh? Which I know again earlier in YouTube chat I saw on Sony. On PlayStation. So I wonder if this is on Xbox too or just PlayStation with that Sony moniker there. This was, I want to say, I could double check once I'm off, but it's on sale because it's launch week, but it's about $36 US, $37 US plus tax. Discounted from 40. So for a game that was about, for me, just kind of going through pretty quick, not finding everything, just first playthrough, 5 hours. In fairness, I will say, what's the one last year? Hellblade 2, or Senua's, I keep forgetting if it's Senua's Saga or Senua's Sacrifice, the sequel. That's a game that was about 5 to 6 hours and $50 US, I think, unless you played it on Game Pass. See you down the Midnight Walk. Definitely a bit more than I normally would spend, but I figured, what the heck. I like streaming. I like checking out games, and why not? It was fun. I enjoyed it. There you go. GG. Visit Housey. Chapter select. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Resume new game. There's no actual, like... Yeah, there was no manual saves. Just curious to see what did I miss. So 3 out of 4 here. Chapter 1. Oh. Got 3 there. Chapter 2. 1 out of 5. Wow, I missed a lot here. Probably, I assume they're in order. Chapter 3. 18 of 25. It's more here than I expected. Nothing in this game I'd say is particularly hidden, but there's a few probably branching paths and when you're getting chased. 8 out of 17. Just a lot of these. Vinyl. Oh, wait. Did I not click on those? Oh, man, I missed a lot then. Are these more collectibles? 0 out of 2. 0 out of 3. 0 out of 2. Holy. I missed everything. Not everything, but a lot. A lot more. So these are purely just, yeah, it tells you. A little description, nothing more. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, projectors. 11 out of 15 of these. I wasn't calling it quits. I should probably be watching those, but I'd rather watch them all in order anyways. Which I don't have them all. Well, at least we only had one crash, and that crash wasn't detrimental to, like, wrecking everything. It was very early on. We did 7 out of 16 achievements. Here's to see the ones we did not get. Reenact the Great Beheading. Mind over body. Matchstick it to the grinner. Which one's the grinner? I guess I want me to throw a match into the grinner's mouth. Collect all the shell phones, 18 out of 25. Collect all the clay figurines, 7 out of 19. Collect all gramophone discs, 8 out of 17. Collect the complete story of the Murky, 11 out of 15. Burn Baby Burn. Unlocked all achievements for the Midnight Walk. Okay, Platinum. 2 hiddens. We beat it. Burnout. Reignite the Sun. Oh, maybe alternate ending, perhaps? If I did say to keep burning, probably. Home is where the heart is. Stay home for 10 minutes. There's an easy one. There you go. GG. Steam in-game time, 5.1 hours. Price, $36. $35.99, 10% off. Normally 40 US dollars. Definitely more than I typically spend on, like, what I would say an indie game, but take care, I'm Swifty. Nice to see you once again. Hope you have a great week. Have a nice Monday. I, too, am going to sign off here when I stop yapping. Publisher, Fast Travel Games. What was the first game that we were talking about earlier tonight? I forget. Actually, forget. I thought it was mentioned that it was the same under developer. It's the only one on Steam, so maybe they never published the other one to Steam. %92% of the 328 user reviews are positive on Steam. Thumbs up. 5.6 hours. I figured I was expecting between 5 and 6. All right, chats. That is going to do it for me. I am out of here as well. It's almost 2 a.m. in the morning, and work comes quick. Back to the grind. Thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits. Hope you have a good one. I will be playing Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow night stream. That's the plan anyways. I think it's officially is available at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so good timing for me. And that's all I got. In the meantime, I'll go raid moderator and friend TKO Boom. He went live about 50 minutes ago on Twitch. He is playing Dark and Darker tonight, D&D. Take care, Amy. Take care again. I'm Swifty. Take care, Splatty. Take care, anybody else. If everybody else still lurking, if you're listening, I'm just naming the most recent chatters. So if you're not chatting, no problem. Thank you for the lurks. Have a great night, everybody. We'll catch y'all next time. Hope to be on tomorrow night. Might hop on early again. We'll see. Like earlier, like 8:30 p.m. Eastern or even 9. Time will tell. We'll see how the day goes. Hope you have a great night. Love you guys. Happy Mother's Day, even though it's kind of over. But night-night. Love you. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Peace.